This is Arabic Gaming 7, and we're on Fallout 4 today. The last character I played for a long time was a dude, so we can go with a dudette this time. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on the face. Okay, we'll start with that one. I always go with, I'm going to change her hair once I get to
I love the haircut.
Diamond City, but we're going to start off with this. Back. Extras. Hey, how's it going? Makeup. Remove. No. I wish this was my first playthrough. I've been playing this game for years. I love this game.
That looks nice.
How about you? How many times have you played it?
You are so beautiful.
Twice. Beat it once. Yeah, I've probably played 30 or 40 times and beat it like 5. I just, we'll either move on to something else or be like, hey, let's change the characters and try it this way. I started the series on this game. Nice. Face. Color. Yeah. I have streamed this several times. I started one with Doctor Doom. And pretty much beat the game. Yeah, I beat the game with Doctor Doom.
I think Sean has my eyes.
Yeah, that's fine for now. Which, I mean, I hadn't finished all the DLCs, but Far Harbor was crashing on me.
Good morning, Mum. Your coffee, 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit, brewed to perfection.
So,
And today's newspaper just delivered.
I always come over here and wait for the dude. Vault Tech. Oh, I wish I could fast forward through this part.
Oh, sounds like someone
Grognak
made
the
a sticky.
Barbarian and the
I shall
Jungle
attend
of the
to young Shaw.
Factories.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
I usually do my stats very, like, pick 2 stats and max them out. I'm going to try to not do that this time. I have somewhere to go with them, even though I want intelligence as high as I can just
Sales
to.
again.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Go on.
Nice to find you, ma'am. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I
I do
assure
need a
you.
lot of luck with this character.
Then I'm glad I opened the door.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're a busy woman, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being, a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family's service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Sure. Let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
Okay. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? The character's name I'm basing this off of is Nina, but I don't think anyone knows her as that. But that's her name. I've never done a Nina before. Guess we'll find out if Codsworth knows Nina. We want luck. I want luck 10. I'm not going to have luck 10. I'm doing pretty well tonight. I saw your other videos and thought I'd catch a stream when I could. Awesome! Glad you made it. I felt like doing something a little different tonight. So here I am with Fallout. I ran into a roadblock in the Crucible Knight duo. I'm going to give myself a few days to recover. Fallout 4 is such a great game. Oh yeah, I've played it several times. I haven't beaten it that much, but I have played it several times. All right, we'll accept that for now.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
This is one of my all-time favorites.
Thanks again.
Hey. Come on. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
You ever
I
been
have my
either?
moments.
I love the Minutemen. Yep. Me too.
Mom, Sean has been changed.
he doesn't know
He
Nina.
absolutely refuses to calm down.
I've beat it
Some of that maternal
maybe 5 or 6
affection
times,
seem to be
but I've started it probably 30 or 40
Go ahead,
times.
honey. I'll be there in a second to help, okay?
I'll get so far into it and be like, why don't I start off as a stealth build?
My boy isn't giving his mother any
Why
trouble.
don't I do a melee build?
Hey, I fixed that mobile on his crib.
Let's do this build.
Why don't you give it a spin?
I've got a few mods on here.
That's my boy. On his best behavior, just like his dad. Well,
I should have
Most
checked
of
to
the
see if I needed to update any of them.
listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit.
Oops.
Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mom, you should come and see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
I've got
followed by
the patch,
yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes,
prettier
sounds
girls,
of explosions.
some clothes, extra clothing.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did he
contact
say?
with our affiliate stations.
Oh no.
Other stuff like that.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations.
I'm playing on Xbox, so
Pennsylvania.
we can mod quite a bit on Xbox,
My
but
God.
it's not like in PC where you can mod a million mods.
Oh my God.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
Let's see. This is right.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills,
This is Joe.
if you
Nope,
are
this is Joe.
registered,
That's right.
evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Take the bag! Who can?
Just help me pack it up.
And I play in third person. And that's.
Head to the gate. Vault participants, check in there.
That's absurd! I am
Not on
Vault
the list.
Tech.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm reporting this.
If you're in the program, step.
We need to get in.
Really
We're
good
on the
Xbox
list.
mods. Yeah.
Infant,
I've heard so
Adult
many
male.
mods that takes the game like
adult
look
female.
completely different. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Those
Good luck,
You
sir.
two, follow me.
Thank God
Come
help
on.
us all.
What's gonna
another
happen to all those
streamer
people outside
I
the
talked
gate?
was
Everything
talking
we
to.
can. Now keep moving.
We both were streaming
Step
Conan
on the
Exiles at
platform
the time.
in the center.
And he had on Xbox had so many mods he was able to put nudity on Fallout 4, and he was
Almost
playing
there. Is Sean okay?
Fallout 4
He's fine.
with
We're gonna be okay.
naked chicks
I
everywhere.
love you.
Oh my God.
And then he wonders why he got banned for a week.
Hold on!
Can't this thing move faster?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god!
I don't either. Conan has nudity in it. I don't usually bother to turn it off, but I don't. When I stream it, I turn it off.
We did it.
But I'm also not running
We
around
made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off
naked
the
all the time
elevator
either.
and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
Is here for you. All new residents, please proceed.
No, don't get caught up about that. You're safe.
Step over to the table, take a suit.
You'll need your suits before we can take you
Thanks.
further.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here.
Hello.
He'll show you where to go.
How's it going, buddy?
Follow me.
Welcome back.
See? It's gone. Our home.
Trying something a little different today.
Oh, you're gonna love it. This is one of
I
our
ran
most
across
advanced
the old
facilities.
Fudge Muppet
Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
video and went,
Oh, we'll
oop.
be going over all checking everyone off the list.
And then I watched like 10 of
Critical
them.
items we have to get through first.
Prepared for the future.
So, up, going back to Fallout 4. I've been talking about it for a couple of weeks or more.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on. Take your time. We've got all day.
It'll be up. Hun, could you help?
No, I can't. I can't help people, Sean.
The pod will decontaminate
Your girl,
and
man.
depressurize
Take care of the
you
baby.
before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Can you just see if the camera shows you? Little Skittles packets.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Somebody gave my mom this big, well, not really big, Valentine's Day candy
Almost.
package, and she doesn't like Skittles and stuff, so. So here, take this. Okay.
No. I got it. Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not a huge fan of them, but they're alright.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Most hated man in 4. Peanut M&Ms are the best? Yeah. It's hard to beat peanut M&Ms. Reese's. I like Reese's Pieces a lot too.
Residents must vacate immediately.
Poor Nate. Start a new run, I always go for Kellogg. Yeah. Well,
Biogenic ray.
I'm debating on whether or not his pistol is probably going to be my go-to once I get it.
Malfunction in emergency exit door override. Please
Yeah,
contact
Kellogg's got to die.
Tech maintenance representative for service.
I try to not use VATS until I get the actual
Giant roaches?
what
What the hell?
Pit Boy? What ability are you going for? Well, luck, agility, so what I always do when I start this game is I always want to get all of my stats to 11. I'm going to have that in mind as well. Now, normally what I usually do, I've beaten the game probably 4 or 5 times. Started it many, many more times than that. Oh yeah, I can't show you my stats yet, but I usually start with like an intelligence of 10, agility of 10, and everything else really low. This time I spread out the numbers a little bit. But I will be raising my attributes and trying to get everything to 11. Oh. I tried survival one time for about an hour. That's as long as my patience lasted. This game is stealth mechanic. I've never used it before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this game's super stealth. Stealth is awesome in this game. It has stealth perks and everything. You've never lived until you've shot somebody while stealth with ninja, picked up all the way to max with a fat boy and done like 1 million damage to him. Although honestly, the most damage you can do in this game is stealth melee. Yeah, I will also use some stealth in this game. Good, that's stealth. Okay. Alright, missed. Yeah, I love the stealth. It's almost impossible for me to play this game without stealthing some. It's like Skyrim. If you ever play Skyrim, you can get so stealthy that you like will walk into enemies and the enemy won't see you. What was that? Must have been the wind. Third person crosshair is kind of wonky. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be a VATS monster. I just, for my immersion, I didn't want to use VATS until I got the Pip-Boy, because you're not supposed to actually be able to use VATS until you get the Pip-Boy. Okay. I do like armorer. Perception might be the one stat I don't get to 11. I might pick up the perception bobblehead. 1 point for chem resistant. I want chem resistant. Because I want to play around with some drugs. Science, chemist, okay. That's not too bad. Couple points of ninja. Okay. So like I said, I usually start off with like intelligence 10, luck 10. Like 2 attributes maxed out. I'm trying to spread it out a little bit more this time. But I am going to, like, every 4th level or so, put a point into attributes. So I can get eventually all my stats to 11. It's not going to be a short playthrough.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
That's a good question. Maybe everybody but the Institute. I'm probably going to go for the everybody lives with the Institute ending. Maybe, no. Probably, no, I like killing the Brotherhood too much. It's a lot of fun to be running around nuking Brotherhood helicopters. So probably the Minutemen. Boring, but probably the Minutemen. I wish there was a least take option.
Return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go into the Institute. I'm just not going to side with them at the end. You know what happens to your son in the game, right? Don't want to spoil it for you, but your son's not really a good guy. It's been a long time since I played this game, man. Ah, I got you. Yeah, your son, remember your son is head of the Institute. No. He's the old man. Because you were, so they took your son and they froze you again for another 50 years. He makes a synth son for you. But your real son is the old man.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Yeah.
Codsworth, you're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
My first playthrough, I sided with the Institute because I was like, how can I move against my son?
Radiation could deter the pride of
My last playthrough, I sided with the Institute too.
But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the hubby
More
see
because
you
I was
on
playing
stage,
Doctor Doom, and what better way to take over the world than take over the Institute?
He's in a better place.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna get my baby back.
Yeah.
It's worse than I thought.
I built quite a bit.
You're suffering from...
And I'll build with this playthrough as well.
Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
Doesn't matter how long it's been. I feel fine.
A bit over 210, actually, Mum. It will take a little for the Earth's
That's one of the
rotation
things that keeps brings me back. This and Conan, I love the building in both games.
That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mum, it's been
What's up?
horrible.
I'm doing well. How are you?
2 centuries with no one.
I'm going to conquer the Commonwealth.
No one to serve. I spent the first 10 years.
We build it from scratch. As me as the ultimate leader. And all will bend down before. I mean, I'll help everybody have a better life. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah.
Utility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
I don't know how to polish rust, buddy.
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead.
Been playing the Soul series recently. Been loving the challenge. Oh yeah.
Sir was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well,
I've been hooked on the Soul
everything
series
happened.
since like 2012.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? Sir and young Sean may turn up yet.
What are you doing?
All right. Lead
What
the
job
way.
do you have? Are you selling wine or making wine? I had the same thing with, in high school, I worked for Popeyes.
What's all this?
Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is a lot of fun. In high school, I worked for Popeyes Chicken. I swore I would never have fried chicken again. But that didn't last long. Favorite game, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I think Elden Ring has surpassed my and became my favorite Souls game. That's you. Do you work, Maul, if you don't mind? Yeah. Where do you work to make it smell like wine? Do you sell it?
What's all this then?
Arjiba, make clean, filter, basically process. Just die. I'm trying to read. I make clean, filter basically every process of dealing with wine. It's fun working it. Got variety, but it's hard labor and stinky. For a pretty neat family-run business. This is only 7-minute drive from where I work. That's cool.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, Mum. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and
That's cool. I mean, it sucks that it stinks, but like I said, I worked at Popeyes and making chicken. That old rotting chicken blood smell. I swore I would never eat chicken again, and that didn't last long. At Home Depot, heard it was some good. I have a friend who works, because I thought about going to Home Depot as well. Was it Home Depot or Lowe's? Anyway, he advised me against it. But, you know, that's here. He advised against it because no hours. Everybody's part-time. But again, that's here. Who knows about where you are at? Get experience
Sweet.
in sales too, obviously. You can learn a lot, honestly. Can branch into a lot of options. That's cool. Might work out for you. Give it a shot. All they can do is say no. I had to today go to the DMV to get my license photo reshot because the gray beard next to the white background and my gray hair, literally you could it looked like I was a ghost floating in the air. You couldn't see anything. Yeah, I'm speech impediment, so I'm not too good with people, but I need money. Yeah, I understand that. Most people are pretty understanding. Obviously, you know, there's people who could be jerks, but most people are pretty understanding. Okay. I need to build a little bit to get my first level. Get my workstations situated up here. Oh, no. Transfer. All junk. What kind of... nothing. It's always difficult to communicate with people when you have a stutter, so I've been trying to look for jobs where I could work in the back if it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, everybody needs stockers and people who stock the shelves. Sorry to hear that, man, but it's true that you need to make money somehow. Yeah. It can be rough, but I'm confident you can do it. Stocking the shelves, working, like I worked for years at Walmart overnights. And now Walmart's not even 24 hours anymore. Back then they're 24 hours. You didn't have to really talk to customers hardly at all back then. And now they wouldn't have to talk to customers at all. And of course, this was 20 years ago. Walmart was a good place to work, but I think it's gotten a lot worse. Do you have a car? Because I barely talk to people what I'm doing. Of course, I'm not making a lot of money yet. At least partially, because I'm trying to do this. This is what I want to do. I don't want to be a door dasher the rest of my life. But door dashing is making a little bit of money. And you can work whatever hours you want to. Like I've been working like midnight to 6 a.m. Just because I'm, not a super fan of traffic. Walmart's hiring process is stupid as hell. My interview was like 3 managers and 7 candidates in a small room closet sitting shoulder to shoulder having a group conversation. I should have just walked out. It was a waste of time. Wow. Then they emailed me 2 weeks later. So we decided not to hire you. Well, my being hired at Walmart is a story. Of course, this was 1996, probably before y'all were born. Maybe before y'all were born, I don't know. I quit my job working in fast food, and I needed a job. I was paying rent. I needed somehow to pay rent. I borrowed a friend of mine's car because I didn't have a car. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to try not to go back into the restaurant business. So, first place I went in the small town I live in was Walmart. And I go in about 1 o'clock in the afternoon or so. No, it was earlier than that. It was like 10 o'clock in the morning. And I asked for an application. They send me to the back to layaway. The lady gives me an application, and I ask, when's the best time to come back for an interview? And she said, well, they're going to do interviews in a few minutes. You can probably do, if you fill it out, you can probably have an interview here in a few minutes. I'm like, okay, great, I'll do that. So I filled it out real quick, sat there and waited. Well, lunch came. The lady, HR lady, went to lunch. She saw me. She said, oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot about you. As soon as I get back from lunch, we'll do your interview. Okay, no problem. So I go pick up my friend. We have lunch. I come back. I get back before she does. She sees me. She's like, okay, I'll be with you in just a minute. Okay, cool. 5:30 that afternoon, she's leaving. I said, oh my God, I'm so sorry, I forgot about you. Come back in the morning. First thing in the morning, we'll do an interview. Okay. This time I brought a book. Long story short, I sat there all day again. And I'm upset at myself. I'm like, I just wasted 2 whole days at this job, trying to get this job. I need a job. I can't be doing this. And she, like at 4:30, she comes out and says, I am so sorry. Here, come with me. This is your second interview. She didn't even interview me. She's like, you passed the interview. You sat here for 2 days. Here's an interview with somebody else. And I got hired. 2003 child. I'm 20 before I was born for sure, yeah. I'm so nervous about getting my own place because the price, housing is getting more expensive by the minute. Now, what I did, of course, again, this is 20-something years ago. I went with roommates for years. If you've got a good friend who's also looking for a place, then you think you can trust them. Only advice I can give is obvious advice. Save every last dollar you possibly can and pray. And unless you make a hefty sum of money, get ready for roommates. Because this is kind of damn near impossible to afford a home. Yeah. You a 2002 kid? Yeah. Yeah, she made me wait all day twice. And they hired me part-time in garden center, which meant in the heat during the day, and while I was doing my CBL, so my computer training, she called me. It was like minimum wage, 20 hours a week. I was going to have to get a second job. And she called me and says, well, another opening just came open. It's like $1.50 more than minimum wage. And it's 40 hours a week. Would you be interested in that? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay, work overnights. And I worked overnights for years. You're so sorry, but you have to. Well, welcome, first time chatter. What do you have to do, and why are you sorry about it? I'm afraid. Mr. Claus. How's Mrs. Claus? I haven't met Mrs. Claus yet. I'm still looking. I've met the wrong Mrs. Claus a few times, but I've not met the right Mrs. Claus. I want to go. Let's do luck. I'm still looking for Mrs. Claus. If you got any ideas, let me know. You can pass a Santa Claus without, yeah. I sure could. Just a red shirt. There's at church, the church I go to, there's this guy who always plays Santa Claus, and he has a gray beard, but he's not nearly as big as I am. And I jokingly told him I was going to take his job because I'm more dedicated to the role, because I'm also fat. He's like, well, if you want it, well, no, you can keep it, man. You can keep it. Just my luck, I'd lose my temper or something. So you can't be a skinny Santa Claus. What's wrong with you, man? You gotta put on some weight. I don't care if it's bad for your health. No, I'm gaming Gandalf. Yeah, I resemble that too. I want to do something like this. I can do it because I get too irritated with children. Yeah, that's what I was. I'm pretty good at holding my temper, but at a certain point, I too might be like, yeah, I'm done with this. I don't think I would like yell at the kid or something, but I might be like, okay, I'm done, bye. And the rest of the kids don't get Santa Claus. Oh. Let's see, how much does this seed? 1. And now we have where the wire for the generator. I did that. Oh, it needs 5. This is 3. Okay, well, I thought I saw it. It said 1, but I was mistaken. Alright, now I should be producing a crap ton of water. I'll be able to make some money off of water. I love my niece and nephew, but I like the energy to maintain my sanity. Yeah. That's the good thing about being an uncle. I'm an uncle as well. I could be like, okay, take him back. I'm done with her. I got a niece. It's back to you. Alright. Let's get ahead something. I just want to do this. Do that, I can just pick up all of these. I could never care for special. Yeah, my niece is special needs, so that's. It sucks, but it's better to recognize your limitations. Yeah, my little brother has special needs. Love him to death. I take a lot of attention and care. Yeah, that takes sanity from time to time. Yeah. My brother, he's a single dad, and He's a great guy. I don't know how he does it. Oh. Playing Conan. Care them what's best for them. Oh no, I can't take. Yeah. Well, that's being an adult, right? Recognizing your limitations. Sometimes the most grown-up thing you can do is say, I can't do that. And the best thing for the kids is somebody, better at it. Will I ever use you? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Alright. We're going to need some beds. My stepbrother would just... Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. A friend of mine, friends of mine, I should say. I'm friends with both the mom and the dad. They have a special needs kid, and we game at their house. And it's not uncommon for him to come in the room and yell and just kick. I'm like, if I did that when I was a kid, I'd get back, but I wasn't. Special needs. Let's see, how are we doing? Like 7, 6? Pretty sure 7's enough. I think it's like 5, but we've got plenty of water. I don't have food yet. Defenses. Okay. Oil. Could probably get some oil. Well, lads, I'm off to drop. Well, thank you. 20 pounds in 10 minutes. Probably gonna lay down and get some shut eye before work time. Have a great one, y'all. All right, have a good one, buddy. Sometimes I hate my little life, but then I think of many people guys do a lot worse than me. Yeah. Yeah. That's part of life. And really, we can't, living in the States or Canada or whatever,
Hell yeah.
we can't really complain too much. I mean, we can complain, and we do all the time, but I think it's a chemical. Yes. That's one of the mods I have, is a black vault suit. Well, don't mind that I saved there, but Wasn't exactly what I meant to do. Exit, please. All right. Let's go. Just wrapping all the beds? Yeah. Let's go sleep until sunrise. Just so I don't have to see the dark. Don't have to go out into the darkness. It's scary. I do like that fire look there. That's cool. Alright. Remember to grab the grenades that are right here. And it does go without saying, you do have a magnificent beard. Why, thank you. Yeah, I was telling them I had to go get my driver's license picture retaken because my magnificent beard was... The background was white, so you couldn't see where the beard started and ended, so it looked, as I said, like half of a ghostly face. But we got it fixed. Well, we got the picture taken, you know, it'll be a week before I see them, but how's it going, buddy?
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Yeah, a floating head. Yeah.
You want to come with me, pal? Okay,
well,
then.
The bad
Let's
thing is I went to monetize myself on YouTube. Well, you have to send them a picture of your driver's license. Well, they couldn't verify that was me because it was a floating head. So, even though I'm not getting as many views as I was on YouTube, hopefully I'll be able to get a little bit of monetization. I don't want the pencil, I want the capsash. Yes. Oh, jet all day. Yes. Could you ask some advice? Absolutely. Anytime. Come on, mole rats. I know you're gonna pop up. One, two, three. Yeah. Oh no. You gotta enter the back room or not? Ah. Get him, dog meat. Oh, there's one still alive. I'm not seeing the red. But I can't cry. Oh, maybe I have to. That doesn't make sense. So I can craft. Okay. Butt chops. We're pretty close over here. Let's go over here first. Go over here to Mr. Abernathy and steal some food from him. And pick up the mission that I'll do in the not too distant future. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's 10 I need, but I'm going to grab 12. I've always had trouble keeping mentally straight. I get stressed out way too easily. How do you deal with stress? What do you do on your spare time? So, stress is rough. I have been seeing a doctor, and I don't know if it's really stress, but it's depression and anxiety. And I think anxiety, having stress raises your anxiety, right? It's rough when you start heading down that dark spiral of doomed thoughts. You just have to consciously change what you're thinking. Consciously find something you like to do. Play a video game. Watch a YouTube. Get up and take a walk. Just don't let yourself spiral. If that makes sense. Don't let yourself dwell on the negative. That's the biggest thing. I've been seeing a doctor. They've got me on medication, and I think it's helping. But the biggest thing is when you start heading down that dark spiral, just consciously get up and do something else. Don't.
Hey there.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful
Don't
farm.
dwell.
We don't want any trouble.
I try to always be thinking about the future, but I can't stop it. I get worse thoughts that suck. Yeah.
It's okay.
I understand.
I'm friendly.
My mom's
Not
like
looking
that.
to
She
cause any
worries
trouble.
all the
If
time.
you say so, but be warned, we're armed here. So don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy.
I don't know
Out in
how
the field all day, every day.
faithful you are,
Every minute
but
of it. Spent
church, talking to
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that.
other Christians,
Avenue.
just having,
You new to the
just
Commonwealth?
don't be afraid to ask people you love for help.
Yeah, you could say that.
Because again, that's I think
How
that's
about you?
one of the most
Ever think
grown-up
about working the
things
land?
you could do sometimes is say, I need help.
I'll probably give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word
Whether
of
that's
advice,
just talking
if you do
to
start up a farm,
a family member, a friend,
why do all the hard work when you can just take
a
what you want at
priest,
gunpoint?
a shrink.
Sounds like bad news to me.
You really are new to these parts. Best armed bastards in the
Just-
Commonwealth. You have something they want, they won't hesitate to take it. Last time those
Consciously
raiders hit
change
us,
your mind.
my daughter Mary tried to stand up.
Think
to
of
them.
something else.
Now she's
Pray
buried out
if
back
you're
in
into
the house.
praying, pray about it.
Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen.
I've been,
And the sooner, the
you know, I'm 50 years old.
There's nothing worse
And
than
I
losing a
have-
child.
When I was
Believe me, I
raised,
know.
when I was a kid, we didn't
Sorry
really
to
have
hear you
God
say
in the
so.
house.
I don't have much to offer,
Uh,
but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's
So
been in
I have
Connie's
spent my
family for
life
generations. If you could get it
being
back,
agnostic, and
you
I
mean a
have
lot
spent
to
my
us.
life having faith. And having faith is so much better.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for
So
you.
if that's something you think
Connie feels like it's a part of Mary.
is an
I don't
answer
think
for
she'll
you,
rest
look
easy
into it.
as
Go
long as
go
it's
to a
gone.
church. Talk to people at church. If not, that's fine too. I'm not gonna. push anything on you. But faith can help a lot. Nice. Definitely need to get Scrounger. That's what I just picked up because I might go with a automatics build. I brought up where you're. Yeah, we all are. We all are. All, especially guys. Our society teaches us that asking for help is a weakness. If I could flip a switch and make that change, I would. I mean, guys, I've been there. Waddled in the darkest places. Instead of asking for help. Like my church group, I was talking about it months ago. It's like I would rather, literally, I have walked into burning buildings before to help a fellow guy. But when I walk up to him and give him a hug and say I'm here to help, sometimes that's more life-saving than walking into a burning building after someone. We have to get to the point where we're all human, we all make mistakes, we all need help. And I really think that's what God has put us here for. To help each other. Yeah, you're not weak if you ask for help. Everybody has something they're going through. Exactly. Us guys need that support too, Exactly, yes. Guys, we are really notorious about not asking for help.
Nice.
But a lot of times that's the most grown up thing you can do is ask for help. That's the strongest thing. Thanks for the kind words. It's sometimes hard to talk about this with my family. I understand. I really do. I mean, I am more than happy to talk to you about this or anything else when I'm here. But, when I'm not here, talk to somebody. I was working my job and I was getting dizzy and passing out at work and went to the doctor. We did all these tests and the doctor couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. And he asked me, "Have you ever had suicidal thoughts?" And I said, "Well, yeah." And he washed his hands of me. That was the end of the conversation. Go see a shrink. Bye. And I wound up losing my job because I couldn't stop, because my anxiety, I couldn't get a hold of my anxiety fast enough to get my job back. And in a way, I think it's a blessing because I hated that job. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely hated that job. But, if you're having, especially if you're having those thoughts, 1-800, call a 1-800 number. Don't do a permanent solution That's really, yeah. And of course, I also lost the insurance, so they wouldn't even see me. Yeah, it was pretty messed up. And that's what sent me to the place I've been going to.
Just get warmed up over here.
And they've helped. I'm not gonna lie. Don't be afraid to ask for help.
That it? Ah!
Get off me! You're dead! Hear me?
Wrong button. Yeah, you get those bad thoughts too? Yeah. Well, I think a lot of us do. Way more than should do. And we blame ourselves. I know with me, something happened to me when I was a kid that I blamed myself for years for. I still blame myself for it. It's completely not my fault. But I still blame myself. And it's something, it's really tough to walk away from that. Well, I talk about something always feels good, which is why I do studio journals when I'm alone. Yeah, anything to take your mind off of it, man. Find something you love to do. Find something to just take your mind off of it. Whether you're religious or not, you're here for a reason. I think we're all here to help each other. And we need to get past this, we can't ask for help. It's tough. Dog meat, you better be glad I didn't shoot you, because you scared the crap out of me just then. Hello, Mr. Fat Man. I appreciate the advice, everyone. Let's go talk about without getting roasted all the time. Yeah. It's so stupid to make fun of someone for that. It's the worst.
Hey.
That's the worst kind of person that would do that. Roast you for
Bingo.
that. Give me my sit backs. Alright. It's tough, but we have to ask for help. I remember my brother played this game. I bought this game for him. He played it. Very little. He is so stuck on Dark Souls. It's not Dark Souls, I just couldn't do it. Yeah, it's not Dark Souls, that's for sure. It didn't keep my attention. It's like, it's so fun though. I've been on the receiving end, so talking easy way out, and with the amount of depression I feel, I know why, but I feel like it's I've been on the receiving end of someone taking the easy way out. Oh no. And with the amount of depression I feel, I know why, but I feel like it's cheating to get to heaven, so I just survive without living. Well, that's not... We need to try to survive with living. Try to be, some modicum of happiness in our life. But it's better to survive and hopefully in the future be able to find happiness. If right now happiness seems so far away, you don't think you can find it. In the future it will be closer. I'm searching for my purpose for decades. Yeah. Bad times are never forever. Exactly. What do they say? This too you shall overcome. And purpose is something I've been looking for as well. I mean, talking here tonight with y'all makes me feel better about my choice on Twitch. Trying to be on Twitch and YouTube. If I'm able to help one of y'all for a little while, that makes me feel like it's worth it. Somebody, I don't remember who, but somebody the other day called me grandpa, and I said, I never got married, so I'm not a grandpa. And they said, what are your grandkids? That kind of hit me,
You killed him!
I did kill them. Yeah.
Here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Laser musket. Kind of fun and kind of absolute crap. I haven't had a partner since middle school. I feel love shouldn't be rushed. It should happen when it's right. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had... Well... I wasn't with the woman until I was 25. And that was a terrible experience. I have critical thinker, so intelligence. And then I got with another woman after me and the first girl broke up. I got with another woman and was absolutely miserable for 7 years. And I tell you what, I would rather be miserable and alone than miserable with someone. Yeah. Well, I could blame her for everything, but it takes two to mess up. Is he gonna burn up? Okay, we burned up. Yeah, 7 years is a long time. Yeah, I mean, we were.
No more British occupation.
We might have had moments of happiness, but I tell you the truth, I was. So you know when you first meet a partner and you're in that talking on the phone too much time, and it's still new. And you know, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. That type of crap going on. We were in that moment, and my best friend died. I knew he was sick for years. I should have been ready for it, but I was not. And I was destroyed. And I needed someone, and she was there. And I let that turn into a 7-year relationship. I joke about if my friend had survived, he would have taken me to the side and said, "Hey, this chick is crazy. Get rid of her." One.
That's it.
We got it. Yeah, 7 years and we were not happy. But you know, you learn. And I have not let myself. I haven't even tried to get close to someone else. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry about your friend. She used the. I'm not gonna say use the weakness to her advantage, but she definitely knew I was vulnerable. She definitely knew I was in a bad spot.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around.
And of course, you know,
Who's that?
both of the relationships ended because I was broke. When I had money, everything was fine. I get broke. Nope, gotta go. So, and now I'm always broke. So part of me is like, well, no woman want to have anything to do with me because I'm always broke.
I'm coming in there.
I tell you,
Skin every last one of you.
Come on, man.
the second one was so bad.
Where we got other shit to deal with. You hear that?
I gotta go take a little walk.
We were. I was working at the mill when, but unfortunately that's today's standard, yeah. I was working at the mill when the mill got sold. So, went from one company to another company. And we were all put on temporary unemployment for a month. So a month my pay went to like 50% of what it normally is. She decided she needed to go live with her mom. So she left. The bill started cranked back up a month later. Paycheck started rolling back in.
I don't know who you are, but your time is
Here she comes.
Preston Garden.
Oh, let's work it out. Let's be together. Okay, great. Let's work it out. Let's be together.
Glad to help.
A month later, 2 months
we
later,
could use some more goodwill.
I get sick.
As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess.
I have pneumonia. I go to the doctor.
Please.
She's with me.
Nope. A month
In the
ago,
room
there were
with me.
20 of us.
When the doctor
Yesterday,
tells
there
me,
were 8.
you have pneumonia, you're going to be off work for a few weeks.
First it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this.
Whatever you do, this is serious. Don't think it's not serious.
Sorry.
If you get worse, go
Sounds
to the
really
emergency room. That's how people die, is they think I'm going to be fine,
Who really cares?
and they
Anyway,
get worse at home and die. So if you get worse,
Raiders proved us wrong.
go to the emergency room. It's super
We
serious.
do have one idea.
One good idea can make all
I'm
the
like,
difference.
okay.
Sturgis?
Well, later that day, I go
There's a
home,
crash
I go to
vertebrate
bed.
up on the roof.
I'm coughing and hacking and coughing and hacking, can't
Might
breathe.
have seen it. Well,
And
I like it.
I tell her,
Minigun.
we get through this.
It can be
I'll help if I can.
What you?
But
Shut up. Shut up.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core.
Well, all right.
Right?
So I'm hacking, I'm coughing, I can't breathe, and I called her in the other room and I say, hey, I think I need to go to the emergency room.
Something. Yes.
And she says, you better call a friend because I'm gone. I'm moving back in with my mom.
It's angry.
I'm not going to get paid for the next 3 weeks, so she's gone. And I had to call, I had to call a friend of mine, who we're still friends today, and he came and picked me up, took me to the emergency room, and they admitted me for observation for that night, and I was there. And then, guess what? Lo and behold, 6 weeks, 2 months later, I'm doing better. The checks start coming back, and she's like, hey, you think we should work it out? And I'm like, oh, no. We're done. No, we're done. I was like, you're not living with me ever again. No.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get past my boys. I give you that.
Stand down. Hold up.
Come on, Gristle. And then, so, we got power over. Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. Possible I could have died, but yeah, I got power over. For a little while. Would have been so nice if that had happened, you know, after. This is why you pick up the Fat Man. I was hoping I would get one more level to get more damage from my crits, but you got this, dog meat. You got it. Don't worry. Uh-oh. Yay! I did get a lot of experience from that relationship. Like I said, I would rather be miserable and alone but miserable with someone. Because it hurts so much for that person to be right there, but they might as well be a million miles away. Especially when you think that, you know, still think she's the one. I got a line that turns death claws into Randy Savages. Nice. Do they yell, step into a Slim Jim? I've seen mods like that. I haven't got nearly that far down into the mod sinkhole.
Hi.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
Nice. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Use that
You're welcome. Anytime.
energy.
Well, since you say that,
and put it
maybe
back
you'll
into
come to
yourself.
Sanctuary with us.
Work out.
We could use your help getting
I
settled.
need to get back in the habit of that. Yeah, Jim is your Valentine's. Nice.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've
Girl's name is
seen it,
Barbarella.
and I know your pain.
I need to get back into it. I wish I had a partner.
Please tell me.
It's a lot better if you have someone to go with you. She gets heavier and heavier, but she makes me stronger.
Out of hope.
Nice.
All is not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please, tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there. But even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking.
Where are you at?
The great green jewel of the Commonwealth.
I'm on the next flight.
Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working from nothing. I need
Toronto,
more.
Canada.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some
That's a
chems
trip.
later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
It's just Preston, we're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. 2.5, 3 hours outside of Houston. Canada not knowing what the weather is going to be every day. Out here in Canada not knowing what the weather's going to be. Well, I'm in Texas and it was really cold Monday and Tuesday. Like, almost freezing. Which for us is cold. That's probably nothing to y'all, but snowstorm today? Wow. Yeah, if we have snow, it shuts down the whole state. Right? Yep. It's this button? This button. That button. Rather than more indecisive than me picking which games on Steam to play. I got probably 3x hours on the actual game just looking at my Steam library. Nice. My Steam library is very limited. I think I have like 6 games. And 3 of them were given to me. And I haven't tried them. Most of the games I stream are actually off of the Xbox. Look, this is Xbox. Ton of playing a ton of Helldivers too. Okay. Yeah, I still need to figure out what I want to do about Baldur's Gate. Well, I want to save up and buy a better graphics card or the current gen Xbox. Or just save both. I just recognize it's going to take, a lot longer. That's probably at launch, but in the week since launch, they patched up the vast majority of the bugs. Neat.
Mum, welcome back, Mum. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Yes, of course.
Right behind you, Mum.
I'm broke, so 40. So it sounds like $1 million. Yep, I'm
Not
so
to
broke.
worry there, pup. Your mistress is in
Me
good
too.
hands.
Well, with me, I've been trying to DoorDash, which isn't a lot of money because I haven't been. I mean, if I were to put in 10 hours a day, I'd make better money. But I'm still getting dizzy. Like yesterday, I DoorDashed for an hour and I was super dizzy. I came home, took a nap. Stopped DoorDashing, took a nap. But yesterday I made $35. Not a lot. Do you make good tips though? No. I made $35 with 5 different deliveries yesterday. Which, so I $8, $9, $2, $4, or $3. I should have told the $2 one to go to. Should have just denied the $2 one.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Just my son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
Awkward silence. Every time I get to this part, it does this.
I hope you don't mind.
I don't know.
But I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there. Somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can.
I've been doing Elden Ring pretty regularly. Probably back on Elden Ring Monday or Tuesday. I've been really enjoying Kingmaker, so I'm doing Kingmaker a couple days a week. Well, yeah, no, I don't mind you asking. Yeah, I got to, what was it, the, what's Kingmaker? Like a medieval war game? Kind of, it's, so, are you familiar with Dungeons and Dragons? It's like Dungeons and Dragons, but it's, Pathfinder, which is very similar to Dungeons and Dragons. It's, I play it as a turn-based game. The story is literally you're being sent to a uncivilized land to, oh, thanks for the gift sub. Awesome. You've been sent to an uncivilized land to, conquer the land and become king. And it's a long game. You build your party just like you do in D&D or Pathfinder. I'm actually playing it. Thank you again for the gifted sub there, buddy. I'm actually playing it on a tabletop game on Sunday nights. So with my friends, we're playing it, and why don't I have a star near my name if? Oh, there we go. There you go. Anyway, I'm playing it with my friends on the tabletop version, and I've recreated the whole party. Never been a sub before. This is awesome. Awesome. So I've created the whole party of my friends in the game. It's a lot of fun. Stop by tomorrow and you'll see it.
Hey, Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
It's a lot of fun.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
Everybody's playing second edition now, and it's a lot of fun.
Thanks again.
I wonder what Diamond City would be like. The name has anything to do with it.
I feel better already,
Nice.
knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we need to get some crops established.
Huh. Nice.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food,
Yeah, I turned my brain off the rest of the time.
We can really make a go with this. The trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses
for a
set
game
up.
that doesn't require a
Then
college
maybe
education to
Preston
play it.
will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Hey, do you have a moment? I
Oh,
wanted to thank
go
you
away.
for helping us out in Concord.
Hey, Sturgis.
If only we'd run into you sooner.
We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home.
It's always
good.
Minecraft.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it.
Conan's
Of course,
kind of
you
like
know
that.
You're welcome anytime.
Oh, I say
My
that.
door's always open to you. Windows
There's a lot
too.
of grinding.
Some of the walls actually come to think of it.
A lot of
I
building.
guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
I once heard Minecraft posted in my room top 5 games. In your book, at least. I've never played Minecraft. I've really gotten into the building of Conan. Which is somewhat similar. Let's go ahead and grab, like, good night. Somebody once told me that Conan was Minecraft with boobs. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. Let's go to Diamond City first. Conan definitely has some robust character creation. It does. Love it. My father plays Minecraft with just friends the whole time. It's a really relaxing game. Nice. Yeah, buddy of mine out of the blue called me the other day, or texted me the other day. Hey, are you still playing Conan? A little bit. And so I might be getting back into it because he wants to get into it. It's, the combat is just Souls-like enough to be interesting. Just play Civilizations games. It's like 10k hours of sorting on those games. Never really gotten into the Civilizations games, but I could definitely see the appeal. Kingmaker's kind of like that. You have to build your cities and build defenses and stuff once you get far enough into the game. I should have dumped my junk. Oh well. Every now and then he'll get all giddy and nerd out showing off his nuclear war crimes as he clears them from that. Nice. Nuclear war crimes. Will you take me to your nuclear weapons? Yeah, Conan, I was building a city last time I played. I might start over. I'm not sure.
Hey there.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Girl, have you come to the wrong place? My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, beautiful. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Let's see what you've got.
Here's what I got.
Let's see what you got. Nothing I really need. I could go with sunglasses and stuff. But nah. Now let's just get all your money. Sure. I'm not going to keep that. Should probably keep that. What's the plan now, Chief? I'm heading to Diamond City. Whoa. I did not like what I saw over there. Sick. Are we gonna get Piper? Absolutely. Piper's one of my favorites. Yes. Let's save. Just in case this swooping murders me. Piper's your favorite follower? Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Watch out for its tail!
Not great. Piper is cool. I really like, what's her name too? Oh, I thought you were gone.
That about takes care of that.
The redhead. Kate.
Naughty word, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Yeah, Piper's cool. Piper's best at the beginning of the game so you can get a perk. I always, when I play, I always try to get all of the companions, to get all of their perks, and then start taking Lone Wanderer. Because I'm greedy and I want everything.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Whoa, whoa, easy there, Vault Girl. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
That's it. You're dead.
Ugh. That's not good. Really not good. Health is low. I just... That didn't go as expected. Nope. Her story is kind of sad, though. Yeah, Kate's story is pretty sad. I did up the difficulty. I should probably be aware of that, huh?
Hello. Fancy a bit of
Let's go with the shotgun. Let's go with, I need to cook. Oh no.
Broken.
Yep.
lunch.
What kind of Xbox do I have? Xbox One. X. So not the current gen, the best of the last gen. If that makes sense. I'm debating on whether or not I want to save up for a better graphics card on my PC so I can play more PC games, or if I want to get the new Xbox. I thought you were on the newer gen. The streaming quality and gameplay is really good. That's the I appreciate that, but it's the
Let's make this quick, shall we?
older gen.
Tis but a scratch.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Okay, cut that out. I trust everyone's still alive.
Well, we don't have to die to him again. But no, I do have, well, I do Kingmaker's PC.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem
Let's see if
pushes
this works out
anything.
better.
Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy.
Don't have style. My
Ain't our
parents were
fault
nice
he's
enough
strung
to
out.
help buy
Don't make me
half my
come in
PC,
there
so
and shoot
thank
up
you
that
for it.
little
That's
trading
cool.
post of yours. Whoa, whoa, easy there, Vault Girl. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face.
I never
Or
would.
it's gonna involve me.
That's it. You're dead. You
What gun do I want? Yeah, my mom is currently paying for me to live, so I can't complain about that. Quick save, that's fine, but not what I wanted to do. Those are 45 shells. And I have a metal arm. Let me put the metal arm on.
Hey. I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Should have picked
It's
up
all worth every
everything
cap
off
I'm
of their
charging.
bodies to sell it. We have that. Well, I'm glad I didn't sell it because I used it a while ago. Alright. I think I want to make a little dash over here to this settlement. Look, there's a bar. A bar. Y'all get to see one of my mods.
Won't be able to pick this.
It just lets me pick locks that I don't have the perks for. Like in Skyrim where it's more difficult if you don't have to put perks into it to open the lock. You can also shoot locks and kick locks. And use explosives to explode locks. But if you mess up with the kick or the shot, the lock is locked forever. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me that you can't even try. Obviously, the more skilled you are, the easier it is, but maybe I need to pick up some stealth. I keep going into stealth.
Who's there?
Aw. %. Fantastic. Oh. I'm a lot squishier than I thought I was. That's okay. That's the only bad part, just have to come all the way back to here. Where's the dead chick? There she is. What am I on? Hard. I'm on hard. I tried the survival for about an hour one time, and that was enough for me.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Yeah, and you can't fast travel in survival, right? Nope, no fast travel. And you have to worry about, like, getting diseases. It was pretty rough. Which I try to actually not fast travel too much for my immersion. Like when I played my last playthrough, I played, I was Doctor Doom. I might do the same thing where I did in that playthrough, where I didn't allow myself to fast travel until I found the teleporter in the Institute. And basically my theory is I have basically made my own teleporter. Yeah, a whole different beast.
Locked tight.
I've seen people enjoy it. I've seen people play it and enjoyed it, and no. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was just the, you know, you have to eat, you have to sleep, you have to get antibiotics to get rid of diseases up to a point.
Got it.
But when the difficulty is so much that it's no longer fun, I'm like, nope, thanks. Yeah. If I had points in stealth, 100%. If I had points in stealth, yep. It absolutely would. Just giving them a wider berth, though, that also helps. Works. I can do the survival suspect even running around, but no quick saves ever. Nope. Yeah. I forgot about that part. Yeah, you have to sleep to save. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, who I've wandered upon. You have, oh, that's right. He doesn't spawn in until you're a certain level, does he? Okay. The behemoth is not present. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Well, well, well.
I think Swan is the only behemoth that actually is there before you hit a certain level. And Swan scared the crap out of me the first time I played. Far out.
You're very happy, Mum. And I should know.
Right, because you're Mr. Handy. Haha. I see what you did there, Codsworth. You just aggroed those ghouls, didn't you, Codsworth? Nice. Get him, Codsworth.
Rust.
45 rounds, yes, please. I don't need the oven mitt, thanks. That's just a bug. That's where I want to go. Codsworth is the GOAT. In the early game, Codsworth is awesome. That is no lie. Later on, maybe not.
It's a fight then. What's up?
Nice. I kind of wanted to save that, but he was right there. Seemed like a good idea at the time. And why I came here.
Bingo.
Double meat. Tactical heavy pipe rifle. Okay. Jet, Vintats, nice. Alright, let's go. All these comic book spots I haven't seen before. Nice, yeah. This is a that's a really good one to have, especially early game. You get to level 100, food's not that important. Because food always heals you X amount of hit points, you know. It'll heal you 20 hit points. It'll heal you 50 hit points. When you have hundreds of hit points, that's not really that important. Stim packs are where it's at, because stim packs are always a percentage of your hit points. I don't like the look of the tutorials on how to play the game, or where stuff is. Kind of ruins the experience. I really like that you can run into the vault, tech dude. Yeah, from the beginning of the game. Later as cool. Yep, and you can actually make him a vendor in your settlement. If you have local leader, which I will eventually have it. Nice. I should probably get a melee weapon for those guys. Melee weapons do seem to work better with bugs. Huh. It's already 10:10. Well, it's 9:10 for me, but yeah. Is it bedtime for you, buddy? I kind of want to go over here. We'll go ahead and go to Diamond City first. I'm going to bed at 12 o'clock since I need to be to work at 9 a.m. It's also a 7-minute drive, under 20 minutes. Make roads, but I think I'm going to bed. Alright, that's fine. I don't normally sleep longer than 6 to 7 hours. But having more time to laze around and get up early in the morning would be nice, yeah. I did that I still do it for years. Like, I had that appointment with the DMV at 2:10. Yeah, I slept till 1:45. It's not the same as going to work. But when I worked, I would do the same thing. How much time? I wake up, get dressed, grab something to eat, leave for work. What time is the latest I can sleep till? That's what I want to sleep to. I'm so lucky. It took forever to find a job since the last one. Everybody's hiring. Nobody wants to work. Yep. I know. I've applied several places and never got a call back. I'm gonna make my lunch. Yeah. That's a good idea. Be ready for the day. There's always an encounter around this corner. I tried to apply for a grocery store and no expansion didn't get a call back. Yeah. I worked at Walmart for 7 years. I applied at Walmart and they never even called me back. Which is funny because one of my friends was HR, but she wasn't HR anymore. And I'm like, well, it's your fault I didn't get hired. If you're still HR, I would have got hired. How am I supposed to get experience of jobs? Yep. I don't know. You can't get the experience because you can't get the job. You can't get the job because you don't have experience. Doesn't make sense. The chance I've had to apply online, though, indeed, vast majority of the places, online listings there, can make supply easier. I've never gotten hired from walking into a place, which is so odd to me. Yeah, that's the only. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever been hired is walking into a place. Well, except for DoorDash. DoorDash was all online. I haven't actually spoken to a single person, like a boss or anything, at DoorDash. No interview. No nothing. Qualifications are weird. Places want X amount of experience, yet I struggle to find a job with crane certification and forklift experience. Yeah, that's so odd. I would think companies would at least do an interview. Yeah, they didn't do anything. No interview at all. Watch out. Cotsworth. Overqualified for fast food, but no. Right?
Hello? Fancy a bit of fisticuff?
Which, I mean, I didn't want to go back into fast food, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I worked fast food for years. I mean, DoorDash really isn't fast food. I know I serve people food, but I don't want fast food. Yeah. Oh, I understand.
Super mutants. There's some diamond city.
Fast food is terrible.
Picking up hostile, not this time.
Am I even doing damage to him? Yeah, I am. Whoa. I was supposed to door dashing on bike. See, I don't know if that would work, but I was supposed to door dashing on bike if this wine place didn't hire me, but that was the next best bet. I had just thought about it before getting the call for the interview. I could do DoorDash on bike, especially if I converted it to a e-bike, because with DoorDash you can choose your locations, right? I could bike within a mile or 2 miles of fast food places, right? You know, like it's something. What's an e-bike? So I don't know about big cities, but where I'm at, I'll get a message say like $2 IHOP. It doesn't tell me where it's going. I have to decide on the amount of money and where I'm picking it up. I mean, if it might tell me, it gives you an estimated time of how long it's going to take you. So you can, if it says 5 minutes or it says 45 minutes, you can make that decision. But if you deny too many, Like my acceptance rate is 93%. I want to say if it's below like 80%, they'll stop sending you orders. And it doesn't tell you where. It gives you a guesstimated time. Let's see if you thought it did. Maybe that's wouldn't have worked out then. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Small town, so that's probably why. Yeah. But yeah, and like with me, I mean,
Can't see.
that $35, those 5 tickets, one of them went to Dieball, which is probably a 20-mile round trip, and I made $2 off of it. So, I mean, literally, oh, you could do that on a bike. Man.
There's some Diamond City firepower, you green uglies.
Jesus, you got too many hit points up there, bro. Wasted all of my bullets on these guys.
Jolly good show all around.
Okay.
Well, hello there.
How do you make money DoorDash with gas prices? I imagine you can claim a lot of gas on your taxes afterwards, but unless you get a gas card from DoorDash, there's no way. No, you don't get a gas card.
Damn. Not afraid
So-
of mutants, huh? You're that kind of gal.
Yeah, like, so far, again, I'm not doing it as much as I should, but about once every 2 weeks, the day that I work is just for gas money. Wounding pool cue. Well, that is a melee weapon. When I did DoorDash, I could see the destination. I declined all pickup at the next time because the algorithm is dumb. Yeah. Well, I'll have to check. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place for destination. I've seen estimated time to arrival. Raider chest piece? No. I wanted to try to put that on. It's so ugly. You should try Grubhub. On average, like $8 to $12 a delivery. Somebody told me the same thing about Uber. You'll see that's not bad. If so, yeah. Pretty sure Grubhub covers gas. It might be something I have to look into. One of the things I do like about DoorDash is, which I don't know about Grubhub and Uber, when I don't feel up to doing it, I just don't have to do it. Because that's one of the things that I'm still getting dizzy from time to time. Like last night, I DoorDashed for an hour, got dizzy, came home, took a nap, just ended on dash, came home, took a nap.
Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
I don't know if you could do that for all the places.
So you got one of those fancy bolt suits.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter. Boom.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a
Burns.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out.
We kind of can. We'll pay you.
You want into Diamond City, right?
I'll have to look into that.
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. What's that? You said
Another
you're
thing
a
I do is
trader up from
I tend
Quincy?
to do it in the middle of the
You
night.
have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all
Yeah,
right.
you don't get any money if you don't get deliveries with DoorDash.
Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Awkward silence.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
We made it to Diamond City.
Piper,
Yay.
who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer
Ooh, that a
scrapped for
statement,
parts.
Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in
Yeah,
freedom of the press.
Rightly so. A true medium for the people.
$20 here,
I
$20
didn't mean
there
to bring you
on
into this argument, miss.
Twitch.
No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth.
Can you not do both?
Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
I know technically
I'm sure your city's a
you're
great
not
place.
supposed to.
Yeah, greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth.
Twitch owns your stuff for the first 24 hours.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My baby boy, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City Security just gonna stand by while a mother searches for her infant son all on her own?
No, don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
This is ridiculous.
I've never
Diamond
streamed
City
on
Security
YouTube,
can't
but
spare
I've
one
obviously
officer to help.
take my
What's the
videos
truth
from
done?
Twitch and put them on
What's the
YouTube.
real reason security never investigates any kidnappings?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for.
Oh.
A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later.
I've never
I have
tried
an
legal
idea for an
weapons. Is it
article
fun?
You'd be perfect for.
It's terrible. Oh, okay. Don't play it. All right. Fair enough. Appreciate your honesty. If YouTube Shorts, I believe, you can get right. Yeah. Most of the time it was great, but
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a dusty home base. Civilization in the rough, if you will.
I know with YouTube, it was like $1 per 1,000 views or something. But I couldn't get paid from YouTube because of my license. So hopefully within a week, I'll get my new license with the picture that they can see, and maybe make a little money off of YouTube. Although I'm not getting nearly as many views as I was before.
Hey, kiddo. Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary
According to Google, the
her and her
rates an advertiser pays can vary influencer marketing hub, so they tend to pay between 10 cents to 30 cents per view, which usually averages to 8
just it, Johnny. You
per
wouldn't
ad
be
view.
able to tell
So
the
for a video of
difference.
1,000 ad viewers,
Nick
YouTube would
McDonough with your
be
razor.
$60 on average.
Bleed. Don't mean nothing.
That's pretty good.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle
I
of
think the most views I got on a video was 5,000. I think Dark Souls 1.
Self-prescribed chem is recommended by
Dark Souls 1, I got like 10,000.
Around here,
Or
we
5,000
call your
views, I think,
haircut
rather.
The scav special. Little flecks of blood, give it a personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
Thanks.
Sure.
You're gonna look great. Sit down.
Yeah, the hardest part is getting it falling. Style. Alright, episode 1 of Elden Ring has 7.5 views also. Which is very easy to maintain and follow, just getting there. Yeah. Well, I've kind of got, I bought my brother that PS5, and he loaned me his PS4 and a copy of Bloodborne. I'm kind of waiting until I get, my, monetization up. And once I get my monetization up, I'll probably be trying Bloodborne for the first time. Because people apparently like blind playthroughs.
Don't mind my ma. She's always...
Doctor.
New file. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Is this about a facial reconstructive services?
Facial reconstruction.
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty.
Bloodborne is an amazing game.
If you're
Definitely
interested,
recommend it
talk to
when you
him
get the
about
time.
it. Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
Not right now.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I get monetization on YouTube. And I want to try it. I played it for like an hour once and upset my brother.
Doc.
A new face.
He made it to some
Beautiful,
boss
but
and couldn't beat him.
Not perfect.
I said, well, give me a
For
shot.
a nominal fee, Doc
And I
Crocker
almost
can
beat
give
him
you
on
the
my first
looks you
try.
only
And he
dreamed
was
about
mad.
before.
All right.
Thank you for taking this journey with me.
No,
Just
yeah, I found
sit down
Bloodborne
in the chair.
underwhelming. Wasn't a huge fan. Not saying it's just kind of overhyped. Might be. I'll give it a shot. I'm definitely different from the Souls games. Yeah. See, I think my brother's biggest problem was he is so used to using a shield. And you can't do that with Bloodborne. I remember I had a friend, different from the, yeah. I had a friend who I was going through Dark Souls 2 with, helping him through Dark Souls 2, and he was complaining about he kept running out of stamina. Every time he'd get attacked, he'd get knocked back, and he'd get knocked back and staggered every single time. I got to watching him.
Stop by the mega surgery center.
And he never took his shield down. He was playing the entire game with his shield up. So he never recovered his stamina. Harry mechanic to shoot right there. Me a text to send them. That's cool.
Don't move, Sid. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
Even though I'm a doctor,
I swear, I'm not a Sith. Don't shoot, for God's sake, we're family.
Quick drink after work.
Put the gun down now.
He's a Sith. He'll kill us all.
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no Sins in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks in your damn
doesn't need
paranoia.
that anymore.
Move along.
That's true. I think I had to go inside someplace, don't I? I go to church, right? Kill us all. I swear to God, I heard him say.
Someone new in the chapel. Diamond City treating you all right?
I think you might be right about dog meat.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Old folks are taking well to you. I
He's
know it's
super
rough
convenient,
being
isn't
from the outside. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
Yeah.
Thanks, Pastor.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
I wish you could kill the mayor without upsetting Piper. If you kill the mayor, Piper, no matter what, hates it. It's like, he's a synth. Let me shoot him in the face. He's not only a synth, but he's a synth still loyal to the Institute. But no. He's literally the perfect dog in a destroyed world, yeah. And he's literally sitting outside your front door. Like, when you leave, you're walking directly towards him. Super convenient.
Favorite puts on quite a shit.
Let's pick up these little missions.
Hey.
Got everything you could need. Med-X, Mentats, whatever.
Looking for a job, if you got one.
Yeah, I got something.
Top 3 followers remain not in order.
Find it. I hear
Hancock,
some grows out near Forest
Valentine,
Grove
Strong.
Marsh. Natural radiation sucker.
Strong's a lot of
Great
fun.
for cooking rat X or rat away.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
I know I saw once Strong was sitting at a computer, like beating the computer keypad with his fist. I'm like, that's hilarious.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Let's learn about baseball, guys.
You there! You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory sweater.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport,
Yeah.
I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting his for punks Weston, had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Hey, Mo.
These ain't just any old pieces of wood. A swatter is a custom piece of hickory.
I'll tell you where I saw it was,
My baby's been kidnapped. Is there anyone here
Angry
who can help me?
Joe's review
Whoa, listen.
on Fallout
if the
4.
paper's right about
It's a long review,
Institute,
but
then
he
there's no way I
specifically
can
shows it.
his problems.
I think he's got his fingers like this, and he's like,
I'm not trying to get you in trouble. Just point me in a direction and I'll be on my way.
Fine. I'll help you out just this once. Head to the alley behind the market and look for the neon signs. Valentine's Detective Agency. And if you're smart, you won't go blabbing that around. That place is mud in a lot of people's eyes.
I'll be careful.
I
Thanks.
just googled video of it. Yep, he
Just
like
buy
tries to
something next time,
type
alright?
full in his index fingers, gets mad and slams the keyboard.
High-quality protection for
He's
sale.
hilarious, man. Oh, good. When I turn in.
So thirsty.
Well,
Doctor says I
there you
can't
are.
drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Well, we talked to him.
Why
Because
buy
he's
just
facing
an
the wrong way.
ordinary piece of wood? A swatter is a custom-made piece of genuine hickory.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Guess I'll have to come back and talk to him. Not funny. And useful. You know what? Back. Strong Valentine Hancock. I like Hancock and Valentine, but they're mechanically just not that great. I'm gonna head out for tonight. Y'all, I have church tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you again for making me a subscriber. I'll be back next stream. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time, buddy. Actually, yeah, let's go get Piper. Because she likes it when you pick up this.
Swatters, right here. Let's go.
Good morning.
Fastest in the Commonwealth. Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Everyone who's anyone reads
Too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Yeah, holding up.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. You're a vault dweller. A jumpsuit's a dead giveaway. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on
5:42 a.m. Where are you at?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Finland. Nice.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Well, it's 9:40 for
Oh my
me.
God.
PM.
Woman out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How
In
does
Texas.
it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth.
Must be back in the day that
pretend it just doesn't happen.
Finland is not.
What would you say
Yes,
to
I've heard
someone
that
out there
before.
Who's lost a loved one, but might be too scared or too numb to the world.
I actually watched a conspiracy theory thing. Finland was created by Russia. The falsehood of Finland was created by Russia. There's nothing but water there, and Russia lets the Chinese fish there. And the only reason y'all are there is for Russia to have
no matter how much you want to give up,
the ability to give the rights to China
you
to
have to
fish.
have hope that you'll see them again,
And
or at least
defending
know the truth.
Russia.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna get done.
Never mind the
Anyway.
thousands
You're
of
reading
years of
something, right?
history
Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready.
about
I can't
Finland.
wait to see where this story goes.
Yeah, that's made up. They made that up too.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my mistress before your own personal gain.
Of course, Codsworth.
Don't worry, there's
Lucky for me, those two things.
oh,
go
what
hand
state
in
is
hand.
it? Is it Utah? One of the states they say isn't real.
Oh, what were you hiding?
So I guess you and if it is Utah, you and Utah are hanging out.
Loud, full of corrupt officials,
Although-
citizens. But it's
I also saw how Utah is where the Bible takes place.
kind of a troublemaker.
What's with you vault dwellers in those jumpsuits, huh?
And don't forget about the Tartarian civilization that was world spanning. There's something about Texas being its own country. We were. We were our own country for 40 or 50 years.
Working hard?
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
It's okay, Abbott.
There's,
I got my eye on this one.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Figured
I'll
you'd
get
be...
through this.
Happy to help out.
You see this painter? Hardware town.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
So there's a theme park. They're all over the country now, but there used to be a Texas exclusive called Six Flags Over Texas. And we have had Six Flags since, Native Americans didn't use flags, so parts of Texas were controlled by Spain. Parts of Texas were controlled by France. The Confederacy, Texas, its own country, the United States, and Mexico. So the Native Americans were here. Spain had control of it, and then Mexico rebelled against Spain, and then Texas rebelled against Mexico, and we're our own state for a while, and then we joined this union, joined the states. As a matter of fact, Sam Houston, our biggest city, Houston, is named after Sam Houston, who was the leader of the rebellion against Mexico. Probably the most famous story about Texas is the Alamo, and the Alamo was during Texas' independence, the War of Texas becoming independent from Mexico.
Shan, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100%.
And there's people talking about Texas being a country again.
Like myself, always got to be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard, is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference. Thank you very much. Don't be a moron.
And a real
Stock
vault
up
suit?
on fresh water today.
Damn.
Hi there.
Sure, weird how some
Purified water.
lands
You
are
won't find
divided
this out in
in
the
owner,
Commonwealth.
like Greenland is Denmark's territory, right? Yeah.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Want to help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the junk people throw in there. Overloads the filters.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown. I'll never clean your carcass out of there.
You'll never get my carcass out of there. And this right here is why my brother can't play Fallout. Because there's too many missions. He wants it to be, he wants a video game to be, go do A, go do B, go do C.
The sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
Not like, oh, you can do A, B, C, D, whatever. And that's why he likes Dark Souls. Because it's very linear.
Fresh water. Come on, people. I ain't standing here for my health.
Shang.
Look how clean the water is now.
Video
Good
games,
job.
side missions
Here's your
are
pay. Now,
bad
please
after
pick up some
playing
bottles for the
Witcher
road.
3 and seeing the quality of those.
Don't need
I'm
anything
gonna have to
today.
try Witcher. I keep
Take
hearing
a
good
hike.
things about Witcher. I tried it years ago. I think it was Witcher 2. And I could not get the controls down. I just was constantly fighting the controls and I stopped playing it. Let's see if our boy is so good. I'm gonna have to try it.
We buy and sell everything
Sometimes
to
you
everyone,
gotta wonder,
except sins.
does anyone fight
sins
back?
allowed.
Be caught dead.
Institute has to have energy.
Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Need a drink.
I heard
Nuka-Cola.
he knows a guy that works for him. They got a code
Here you
for
go.
it.
Real sweet of you.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
That kind of talk is
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really?
Who was it? Don't
You
know.
mean it?
Whoever it was.
That's right.
Witcher 3 is
Okay,
the best game I have
I'll
ever
do it.
played. The main quest is awesome. Side quests are better than minigames. Main story's world is amazing. And it got a free next generation update last year. Nice.
Hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Who needs a haircut?
There's
We
also
offer a wide variety of medical
I don't have
Yeah.
What
See
is it?
what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Now, go over your
the
symptoms.
Xbox. We can play
One
different.
at
The
a time.
Xbox program where we can play different games.
Feeling sick. I think it's
I
radiation.
don't have it currently,
Blood
but I think
pooling
it's
in
on
the
there.
gums. Signs of anemia.
I might be wrong.
We better clean you up.
Game Pass. That's what it's called.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No, we're done.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there. Did you play?
Extra. Is your neighbor really human?
Do I play on Xbox Series X? No, I'm on Xbox One. Xbox One X, the best Xbox One, if I'm not mistaken. I'm currently saving up. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to buy an Xbox Series X or a better graphics card for my computer. I think I'm going to ultimately get both. I'm just not sure which one I'm going to do first. Probably the Xbox, because I've got so many Xbox games. Or PS5. So,
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
I might get a PS5. This is my problem with PlayStation.
I gave up alcohol
This is
after
the
settling
stick.
down here. Doctor said I shot
This
my
is
liver.
the D-pad underneath it. The PlayStation has the D-pad up here, and I just cannot get used to that. I've not been able to get used to that. I've played a little bit on my brother's PlayStation, and I just cannot get used to that. You love the PS5 controller? I probably should get the PlayStation 5. I have bigger everything. Don't take that out of context, but opposites, I just like Xbox controller.
She's going to die. She needs help.
Well, it's whatever you're used to, right?
Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
PS5 prices dropped a lot. That might mean something. That might change my plans if I can get a PS5, you know, a month before I can get an Xbox or something. Although, I mean, if I get a PS5, I have to get all new games. None of my Xbox games will play on PlayStation. I should really go do.
Hey! I told you to bring them into the basement.
Yeah.
Shut up. They're headed this way now. Be ready.
Most people agree with you. Nice shot.
Come on!
Don't stand in the middle of the doorway, you dummy.
You're all bravado and no brains, aren't you?
Come on, little girl. Let's do this.
Yeah, demo's a problem. Nice. I do think I would like God of War. You don't need to see.
Real bad move.
God of War games are hands down best games.
Jack, she's down.
She is down.
Give up now? I'll make it quick.
I want to blast him in the arm. That's funny. You can't play one without the other, though they're games you definitely want to play in order. Ragnarok phenomenon, but it was just perfect from start to finish experience. Nice. I enjoyed Ragnarok's story and realms very much. That's cool.
Should've just run.
I am a big fan of, I mean, my name is Erebus, which is a Greek god. I am a big fan of mythology.
Luna, you better be worth it.
That's what my doorway to nerddom was mythology. Can I get lucky? No. Oh, that one.
Think
Oh,
you're
that one.
tough? Come on!
Just want you to know, sir, your life has been saved by this first aid kit like 3 times. I feel like Xbox kind of fucked up with the generation. There's no exclusives that would look, yeah. PC, sorry, kept the guns. So, yeah. I think you're right. And I hate it, but Xbox is not doing as well, which I heard something about. They're talking about making Xbox even less of a thing. Which is sad. Which, honestly, the only reason I'm on Xbox is 100 years ago, or more like 20 years ago, my girlfriend at the time bought me an Xbox instead of a PlayStation.
Pick this. Yes.
The PS5 has Demon Souls, Horizon, God of War, Bloodborne, Rise of Ronin coming next month, Ghost of Tsushima, yeah.
Love finding anything in here.
Yeah, they have a lot of exclusives. I had the Xbox 360, loved it, but honestly, since the 360 box hasn't hit as hard as PlayStation or PC, yeah. I want to eat, well, y'all already know I'm old. When Phantom Menace came out in the 90s, I bought a PlayStation and the video game for Phantom Menace. That's the last time I've owned a PlayStation, was the PlayStation 1. And it worked probably about 10 years, not even 10 years ago, like 5 years ago. I still had it, and I plugged it in and it was still working. I gave it away, but PS2, Xbox 360, PS3, PS4, and PC, PS5, and PC. You picked up, okay. Alright, I'll go back.
Lock's really strong.
I really wish that, because it had a master lock, that meant it had something more, you know, valuable inside of it.
Nice.
But not so much. Jet and Psycho. Nice. My 2 favorite. That's why the symbol is still there saying I need to go here, huh? Weapons. Did I get anything cooler? That's slightly better, but Not really. I'll mess around with this for a little bit. See if I like... I know I want pistols with this playthrough, but I might go pistols and automatics. I kind of... maybe I should have bought... I saw what's her name. Maybe I should have bought a spray and pray. The explosive submachine gun. Every time I buy it, that's the only thing I use the whole playthrough. Alright, data. Up in left field. Yay, Fallout 4! That's right. Spray and pray is great in the nuclear world. Yeah? Yeah. It is pretty much easy mode though. Ah. That's not much damage. Nope, this one. Oh. What? Okay. So I missed a 95%? I mean, it's possible, obviously. Level. I looked into it. The PS5 has the same subscription thing that Xbox has with many of the exclusives mentioned. Yeah. I had a little bit of mods. Not a lot. A little bit. I have a Prettier Girl mod, some extra clothes, the patch, oh, I have a jetpack that I can use outside of power armor. I just have to go get it. I know where it is. I just have to go get it. I have a mod that lets me pick locks even if I don't have the perks for it. I still have to pick the lock though. Or I can kick the lock open, or I can shoot the lock open, or I can blow the lock open. So yeah, we have some mods. It's been depressing to see Bethesda, yeah, fall from grace. Skyrim, yeah. I know. I've been thinking about doing another Skyrim playthrough as well. But I'm having a lot of fun with Kingmaker, so I don't want to get too far away from. You have so many games going on, I can't finish the games I'm playing. But yeah, you're right. It has been depressing. I want to use my one crit. Might as well. I need to go do that soon. Go get Righteous Authority. You will respect my righteous authority. I watched some content from Starfield, and damn, that's some old mechanics and hiding with. Well, the problem is you are comparing iconic and epic games to everything they come up with. You can't beat the hype with Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim might be the best game ever.
If you like your limbs, I keep my distance.
You know what? Let's try something. I have one legendary weapon so far. And it's not that fast. Oh. Okay. Alright, that worked out. Alright. Really? No. Yeah, we'll eat both of those. Fallout 76 launched the bag. Yeah, that was pretty terrible. If a game can't reach those heights, people think it's a bad game, but no, it's still a good game. Yeah, Fallout 7. I never played Fallout 76, but I heard a lot of bad things about that. When they first came out, I heard it's better now. And let's take a little bit of juice. Wow. I might be about to die. Need to go. Oh my God. Just die. That was rough. Comparing $300 hamburger to McDonald's burger. $300 hamburger. One is clearly better. I hope it's better. I mean, if you want to play a good space gameplay, normal Sky Starfield. I know things are more expensive elsewhere, but man, look at that Unstoppables.
Yes.
Another comic book. Right, now, let's right away. Man. There it is. Okay. The epic expectation comparisons come, then they won't think that the game sucks. Well, I know when 76 first came out, it had a lot of problems, but it's significantly better for a while now, right? Now that's a game I should try to.
Come out.
Jesus, this game is just giving me no breaks today. Starting 13 years old and the creation is pointless. If that's made 3 billion and 2 trillion, Starfield was still ass. Shotgun. Man. That's going to do nothing. This game is just not giving me any breaks at all. Yeah. Why am I running into the bar at this level?
Free for the taking.
Oh, Cyberpunk 77 rather. A phenomenal fall. So it's good, but not phenomenal. Cyberpunk. Another game I've been thinking about playing, but as you can see, I really don't. As I'm playing Fallout in third person, I'm really not a fan of first person games. I'm really not. So I don't know how I'd like Cyberpunk. I keep trying Cyberpunk, but I can't stay. Yeah. Well, so Cyberpunk is based off of a tabletop game, which I have played the tabletop game Cyberpunk years ago. But there's another tabletop game that is similar to Cyberpunk that I have played a lot, and that's called Shadowrun. I'm a huge fan of Shadowrun. So, in a way, I should be a huge fan of Cyberpunk, but Cyberpunk is a bit weird one for me because it's a very arcade-like combat, expecting something along the lines of more realistic approach. Yeah, Shadowrun is Cyberpunk, but also magic. And I love the magic system of Shadowrun. It's like one of the best magic systems ever. am I going to use? Keep all. I can't wait for 2065. I want to retirement home. And as soon as the Elder Scrolls 6 goes out, right? You and me both. We'll be in adjoining rooms. Blowing up the homies with minefields leading massive, terrifying hordes of bugs in them, always the blast, right? I was interested in since the change. Oh. This too felt like a bit of flop. It's hard to think. It's wild to think about 2011, 2013 with some release dates, and we have gotten 2 new PS5 generations after that, right?
This ain't a charity. 500 caps. You ain't go.
Ow. Maybe I need to be more calm. I mean, less like I can kill everything. Why? Why are you hostile? I shot the raiders, not you. Y'all run away.
You win.
Okay, go ahead. I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm the good guy. Yeah, except for Yeah, except for Gabe. Gabe Neville is all about those Dota 2 skins, dude. So he's starting to find people that didn't extend the time period of it. That's messed up. Raider Psycho. No one? Totally not someone running past you with a light on.
End of the line.
Guess I might as well go pick up his stuff. Man, I don't have anything left to eat. I was playing Monopoly real life, rolling 64 million from a game in case purchase alone a day, 10% cut. Damn. Oh my god. This is not an easy encounter.
Hey. Yeah. Hey! They're here.
Jesus. I've become addicted to Jet, guys. Who would have guessed? I've been using it like Kool-Aid. Come on, let me shoot. Hate or love Valve seem providing good service for people. Yeah. I should probably bought Baldur's Gate 3 through Steam, and my PC won't play it. A friend of mine told me they'd probably give me the money back, even though I haven't. It's past the time. But
Blue, we're not alone here.
Kind of want to get the PC to work and use it. Really?
What was that? Found them and they do not look friendly. Ah!
Reload.
That went better than expected.
That's how you get Fallout 4 for $5. It was years ago at this point, so sorry, you can. Misspelling. Oh, gotcha. A ladle. What is this? Dark Souls 2? I don't think it did. Yeah, let's see. Oh. I've thought about doing another, like doing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 run again. Eventually. I'm buying Fallout 76 from... Nice. Yeah, it's hard to believe it's that old. €9. That's not real money. Yeah, it is. I'm kidding. I love watching those videos about... I don't like it that it's Americans, almost always, but stupid people videos. Oh, I spent days. Dude, boss. Oh yeah. I think you're talking about was it Gino Machino? I know he's done it in one sitting. Like he sits down, beats Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 without dying or being hit. Or maybe it was another guy. There was another guy I think did it too before him. Yeah. There was one guy who got like to Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2 and got hit and started over. Sorry guys, misspelling. 6:30 a.m. English is not my first language. Oh, you're good, buddy. I can't spell and English is my first language. I remember when I was a little kid, my brother, who's a year younger than me, was a better speller than me. And the teachers tried to guilt me into feeling bad because my little brother could spell better than me. I'm like, no, that doesn't bother me at all. Why would it bother me that he's better at something than me? Okay, there is a little nook
You are so. I'll find you.
right here.
Mistake.
Give me that stim back. The heck?
Yeah. Where'd they go?
Gotta reload.
Gotta reload sometime.
Oh.
Showed them. Gone. Blue company.
Oh. I thought the other guy was the hard one. Well, maybe. Nice. There's a guy, Happy Hob. He did Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls, 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring all in a row with one setting without getting hit one time enough. That's amazing. That is utterly amazing.
Just going to waste otherwise.
Oh, nothing else to cook. Middle school, I had a college level math skills in 3rd grade, reading and writing. When I took the college entrance exam, I had 3rd grade. Yeah. I had a friend who had a similar situation. I never went to college, so I don't know what mine was. But his parents, who were fairly well off, we're not talking about mansion on the hill, but fairly well off, gave him private school at a Christian academy in town. And he graduated with flying colors. Went to college and found out he knew nothing.
Sweet.
But I bet he knew about the Bible. Which is some BS. I mean, learn about the Bible, but also learn about, you know, what you need to learn for school. Pays for education? Don't rub it in. It's not our fault that our education system and medical system and society is based off of everything needs lots of money for. Like, you know, not being able to go to the emergency room because you don't have money. Yeah. You're not a true American until you have been hurt or sick or ill, need the doctor, and won't go because you can't afford it. Been there, done that. I'm paying off a I got sued for an emergency room visit. I was in the emergency room for 45 minutes, and it's like $30,000. And I agreed to pay $20 a month for pretty much ever. Because that's America for you. There's a cap on how much you have to pay in a year from healthcare. Like, if you had a child and there's a complication, like $700 cap. Wow. That's free for there. Yeah. Yeah, there's no such thing as a cap down here. Here's another thing that gets you. So, with my last job, I had insurance and we had a copay. So, you go see the doctor, it's $20. Yeah. Now they charge the insurance more, but our insurance, all you had to do is show that card, and it was $20. Dentist, $20. Now they charge the insurance more. If you had to go to the emergency room, it was a lot more money. If you had to go, something really weird or expensive or different, they charged you. But for the most part, it was $20 to go to the doctor. Yeah. The government said our insurance was too good and took it away. Even though we were paying like I was paying $400 a month for the insurance, so I could go to the doctor for $20. So it wasn't free at all, but it was too good. They took it away from us.
Expose the truth behind the Institute. Hey, lady, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
The super salon.
It's insane.
Can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Self-prescribed chems, as recommended by me,
Dr.
my
Sun?
Hey, find any mutated burn
My
for me?
fiance
Dr.
had
Sun
trouble surgery.
How
2 days in
difficult is
hospital,
that to
$120
understand?
the whole thing.
Yeah, so
Wow.
anyway, Dr. Sun.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment, plus some samples from the pharmacy.
I was in
Take
the
'em all
hospital
at
for
once
a
now.
week,
Moderation. I
and
got a store to run. Let's
I
talk
have no
shop.
idea how much money it was. I had insurance,
Gonna pass.
and
You
it cost
do
me
your thing.
$1,500 because that was my
How about trade for all Diamond City right
deductible
here?
was $1,500.
We got small arms, long
Got
arms,
those baseball
and
relics I
wrist
asked for?
Got them all right
It
here.
was $100,000
I like
or
it,
something like that. I mean, it was
me
amazing.
take a look.
It was ridiculous.
He's the real deal.
But I didn't get sued for
You'd
that.
sign one of these and give it
I
to the
did get
children
sued
of
for
anyone you killed on the field.
the emergency room visit. I was in
Look
there
at
for
that
45
card.
minutes.
See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player.
Different hospitals.
Check out the leather on that net. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you. Far as I'm concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
Level 9. I should probably put some points in Pistiola or automatics. We're gonna go automatics, commando. I usually go pistol. Actually, I usually go rifleman. Rifleman is probably hands down the best.
You find that paint?
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Abbott.
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect.
Hospital near me has
There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green.
Business in the area, and they could give a rat's behind about the patients that works.
I'm glad we did this.
The higher ups
The wall is important
treat both
to a
like
lot of
shit,
people
yeah.
here, Blue.
Well, in my town, we have 2 hospitals.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
One of them is the county hospital.
Didn't realize I had
the other one's not.
So this is
The
united
other
in
one will
trying,
sue the
huh?
shit out of you.
I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks. It was hard after he was gone, but knowing that he died doing right, that's always made it easier. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Yay. I think that's all of my little quests here. And I could go pick up the go save Valentine, but Valentine's he's a big boy. He can handle being in the jail for a little while longer.
Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
Hey, you in the paper, right? You're 200 years old. Pretty good for your age, huh?
Who needs a haircut?
Is he flirting with me? I think he was flirting with me.
Step up.
Everyone who's anyone.
Did I take charisma? I don't think I did. Oh, charisma 2. Okay. Solid 4, right? Solid 4.
One reads public occurrences.
Yeah, I need to. Not really that close to overweight. But I do want to get this addiction taken care of.
Doc. Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling off?
Isn't this crazy?
What can you tell me?
You're addicted to drugs.
You don't have cures for
so we're gonna
chem
give you a
addiction,
shot,
do you?
and
We
you're
can
no longer
sober
addicted
you
to
up.
drugs.
Please.
That
Don't
makes
be
sense,
an
right?
idiot and go out drinking immediately after the procedure.
Drinking? You got me confused with somebody else.
Now, was there anything else bothering you?
That was it.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Take better
I'm a
care of
drug
yourself
addict.
in the future.
Get it right.
Right?
Not some lowly alcoholic. We're doing the hard drugs. It is a pretty interesting concept, taking basically speed and slowing down the game. Okay. Can I listen? I'll be able to hear it. No. Gotta get close.
You should get inside the city.
Don't tell me what I should do. Security guard.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you're near the...
This is one of those games that if the game dropped 100 levels on me, I'd spin them so fast. I have a cousin that actually did that in, I think it was Baldur's Gate 2? Some computer D&D game. He was able to write his own dungeon, make up his own dungeon, and he made up a dungeon that had one room, and in the room was a chain, and you pulled the chain and you got 1,000,000 experience points. So he just made max level and played the game. I had another guy I knew who did the same thing, kind of did the same thing with Fable. There was some thing you could do where you could something about with a second player and 2 controllers you could half the experience, but you weren't actually halving it, you were doubling it or something. It was so before he fought the first actual boss, he was max level.
Well, there's a classic.
Not sure how that was fun, but that's how he played it. This is going to be a little rough.
Civilian in the perimeter. Check your fire.
Okay. What are you already doing on the ground? Dance, get your big butt up.
Something's out there.
Ad Victoriam! Good riddance.
This is the part of the
That's not a lot. Hit with the first one.
Obituary.
Don't shoot Scribe Halen. You shoot the other guy. Don't shoot Scribe Halen though.
No mercy! Damn it!
If we're gonna dance, let's dance.
Nice.
Oh, now I'm mad.
31.
I know they're still here.
Why so low? Oh, no, he's dead.
You made a mistake. Now you pay for it.
You tell him, Piper.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Excuse me.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you
Sorry about
charged
the
in and
camera.
engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. I appreciate your honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may,
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
He has one of the best perks.
Once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
And his story's pretty cool, too.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply.
Kinda sad.
Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
But kind of cool. Oh. I should have dropped some mentats there. See, would have gone right back too. Oh well. See, I have to side against the Brotherhood just so I can come back and kill Reese. I mean, how can you not kill Reese? He's such a jerk. Even though it's going to be, 100 hours later. I don't think there's anything...
Paladin Dance.
Ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Try not to lag behind.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
I agree. What's the diagnosis, doctor?
Just quit squirming.
Take him out back and shoot him, doctor. I agree with the diagnosis. Come on, Dance.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Only good thing.
Short hike to the west.
best thing about the Brotherhood is they have the best gun in the game, I think. Well, I mean, the best game. I don't know if it's the best in the game. Okay, one of the best guns in the game. Is it better than the Deliverer? Probably not. But I like Righteous Authority.
We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Ah. Just because it's fun. I'm just gonna use. I'm just gonna use both, but nah. I'll just use one. Poor caravan guard.
Surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. Been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
I remember one time I was left dance. I like where you have to
We're not alone. There you are.
say whether or not you're going to join the Brotherhood. A left dance with a, you know, didn't tell him yes or no. And like many, many hours later, like way later in the playthrough, he was still standing there waiting for me. Jesus.
Be your last mistake.
Oh, I can get you that. Nice.
Really held your own there, Blue.
I did.
Ours now.
You know, this dog meat. I don't need my friend. Don't need my friend. One more level for the night. Oh. Can't take Commando 2. Can't take Scrounger. Can't take that. Better Criticals is a bad idea, but only level 10? That's crazy. Crazy. I like it. I think I might go ahead and just take Chemist. Armor, Sneak. Sneak's a good one. Action Girl. We'll do Action Girl. Although, once I get the luck perks, it should. Oh well.
There it is. Arc jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior.
They'll sometimes work together.
So we'll head in through the front.
Alright. Well, I am going to call it a night here, guys. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow night with some Kingmaker. And then I'll have the weekend off, probably. But thanks everyone for watching. If you haven't already, I'd love it if you hit the follow, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. And remember, prithee be careful.